Hello, hello, and welcome back. Been a rather boring 2 days, except for that it's once again. Oh, excuse me. It's once again been a little rainy, and I finally got to try out making like a savory waffle in my waffle maker. I did a like sharp cheddar mixed with the normal waffle batter. And it was actually pretty good. I think I used too little cheddar because I tried to be a little conservative with cheddar in it because I was like, oh, I don't want it to be too strong, and then it ended up just like not really being much cheddar at all. So I think if I had to do it again, I'd put like, I don't know, maybe double in, maybe not double, maybe like 1.5. But it ended up well, and it didn't burn the cheese at all, which was like my big fear. It just ended up kind of nicely toasted. The outside edges that were like just cheese did really taste like kind of a grilled cheese sandwich, and then the inner edge ended up having like very little cheese in it. So like the inner ring of the waffle just tasted like normal waffle. So I think that's kind of where the issue came from. I need to make sure I get more cheese into them. Other than that, there hasn't been too much going on. I talked with my younger sister yesterday. Had a little talk. Apparently it's starting to warm up where she is, because she's up in the like mountains, so it stays pretty snowy for a long time there. And just before winter started, she had adopted a God, what, the giant mountain dogs with the that like hunt people down after avalanches. Saint Bernardines. Saint Bernard? I think it's Saint Bernardine. Saint Bernards are different. And he's pretty much an outdoor dog because he likes being out in the cold. And he's honestly kind of like too big to be inside. But now that it's warming up, he's getting like really sweaty outdoors. So he tries to come inside. Oh. So he tries to come inside. And then he'll like sit on their couch. But he's so big he takes up like the entire couch. Which is funny. He's also had a little trouble. She keeps bees. And she has 5 beehives. But apparently one of her hives has like tried to split a couple times now. And apparently you can do like something to the beehive so that they like don't branch out into more. Because she wants to keep it at 5. She doesn't want any more. But like she said usually when he does that, like if you stop them from splitting, they won't split again for like a couple years. But now apparently the one she's been like trying to prevent splitting has tried to split like 3 times in the last couple months. So she's a little worried that it's just like just too big and she'll have to split it. And I was like, why don't you just like split it and then like sell the extra hive? And she was like, oh, I hadn't really thought about doing that, but also like she doesn't know who to sell it to because she's not like huge friends with the beekeepers like association in that area. She moved there a couple years ago, but she already had the hives from like being really involved with a beekeeping group in the last place she lived like 5 or 6 years ago. I honestly don't think it would be that hard. Like, I guess it's a little more involved than just like Craigslisting. I have a beehive full of bees. Does anyone want it? But I also don't feel like it'd be that difficult to get rid of a beehive. Just be like, hey, do any farmers want some bees? because she's had offers from like local farmers to be like, hey, can you put a hive in our tree orchard during the flowering season to like increase our pollinators? Because that is apparently like pretty lucrative for beekeepers to do as like a side project other than just keeping honey. And I guess she does get a pretty decent amount of honey. She gave me, my two sisters, and my mom, like each a jar of honey this year. And I'm not gonna say it was like great honey, but it was pretty good. It ended up being like really crystalline by the time it got to me. I think I've told this story before, but it was like pretty solid, and I had to like boil it in a double boiler of water so that it would like uncrystallize and I could use it for anything. Also got some candles from her from the beeswax a couple weeks ago. They're I haven't used them because they're like the long stick candles like you'd put in like an old-timey candlestick. They're not like candles that in a jar that you just like light normally. But they smell really nice even if they're not lit. They just like ambiently smell like honey in the side room that I have them in. So that's kind of cool. There's not much else to catch up on. Haven't done a huge amount recently. I had my first like pizza in a month since my parents left because they get pizza like once a week, and I was like, oh, haven't felt like it. But I got one either yesterday afternoon or this morning. Can't remember now. I forget meals. And it was just like, okay. I don't know. Have you ever had a pizza after not having one in a while and you're like really hungry for one? But then you realize like, oh, most pizzas are like just mid, and you want pizzas because they're like hot and greasy, not because they like taste particularly wonderful. That was like the main experience. Oh, and I'm so yawny today. Not even that tired. I took like a huge nap in the afternoon. Well, I'm gonna keep yawning. Let's get into the game. Yawn while we're reading. The last time I think we were just heading straight towards... Oh, Metal Gate Facilities. Cellar key. Oh, right. We can do the cellar. Have points for more skills. More passive magia. Oh. 14. Ooh, that's bad move. Load that body. Punch this guy and then awesome. First one done. That wasn't too bad. To heal ourselves a little. X. I don't have many healing items. Probably get some. 8. Too far away. What about... I think we used up way too much health there. They're in range. This. That. Oh, okay, that did not. Both of them. There we go. In here. Ooh, more lizard eggs. We got a premium on lizard eggs. And a bandage. That'll be used. Hardtack. See a bit of light coming through the crack in the wall. You kick it as hard as you can, cracks widen, but your foot hurts like hell. Wall's nearly broken, but your foot can't take much more. And a path to a secret room. Ooh. Inside the hidden room rests a chest, promising rewards for all the pain. Ooh, a smoke bomb, golden nuggets, a jade scarab. Sweet. The only thing? Yeah. Do you have any more? Chilies. Still have this novel that doesn't seem to do anything. Would get us to 6 magia. I think that would be good. Marg. Another axolotl to fight. Oh. These guys are fast. Just build a decent amount of them over there. Okay. Okay. These guys are really fast. There we go. Only took 2 damage from that. Looks like that's it. I should go back to the commander and tell him the job here is done. Another fungus-clad guy. That's it? Okay. Exit the cellar. Are you going to the cellar or what? I've done it. Excellent work. Here's your reward. Gained just a ton of gold. Just fancy, just for the best. Lowers her voice. I think these pretty nobles would buy my cookies if I didn't look fancy for them. Your menu. Strange tools used by newcomers to eat their food. Beautiful day. And buy. Sell some more gold. A lot of healing. So many other like tools and things. The holy ground up there. Guess that must have been like an alternate route we could have gone, because I think you've reached the arena. At all these warriors, you dream of beating them all and becoming the champion. One day I'll be known as the greatest of all time. Then my uncle will be sorry he kicked me out. Oh, here's another place to buy food. Oh, I can finally sell this novel, although I'm not sure if I should. One coin for 2 HP, 4 coins for max HP. What does my health look like right now? Yeah. Could go for a doctoring. I guess that's everything. Do we just go into the arena now? Nothing over there. Find the arena master and pass him the package from the guard. Very well. Here's something for your troubles. Go easy with it. How's the arena work? The arena is a place for warriors to prove their worth. As you fight and win, you'll climb the ranks. Reach a high enough rank and you'll You may be invited to join a special guard of the nobles, the highest honor a person with no background can achieve in this city. Sign up for a fight. Come on, give me a challenge. Your rank is now 1. Got 7 XP. Okay, I want to get 14 for the next. Oh, now I'm facing 2 guys. There we go. Rank is now 2. And I guess we can just kind of keep going. We're only at 9. Oh, what is this thing? Dead now? Okay. Now rank 3. Buy more stuff. Sell off those. Really need any of that in our current repertoire. Go. Oh, we're not getting like any experience anymore. Oh. Fine. Guess we got our maximum XP from that. I have no idea what. We like summoned an orb? Punch him. Jab him. He's degenning really fast. Now it's just that last guy. Explode a corpse to gain a whole bunch. Or not XP, Magia. Jump behind him. Punch. And machete. Oh, now we have another pair? Okay. Nice. So now we're rank 4. I think that's us fully patched up now. Okay, now we have enough XP to get another HP up. And punch. Hit. Okay. Not really getting... Oh, okay. This looks like it might actually be a pretty decently hard fight. Like a little out of range. I go here. You guys are getting within corpse explosion distance. And corpse explosion. Anything else? Heal up. Now we're at wave 6. I assume this probably goes until like wave 10 or something. I don't know, we're not really getting anywhere. All of our magia back, like hiding this guy. Okay. Now we're rank 7. I feel like we should just be saving. I don't know how like long this is gonna go. Here's another like. Okay. And oh, not gonna be within punching distance. Man, our last fight is just gonna be us like spamming Glembar at people. Enough for deep pockets, sure. Oh, that lets us equip some healing as well. Okay. Now we're rolling. He's all yeah. Move over here. 8. Get all of those guys. Oh, we took a large chunk of damage from that. Maybe not a smart idea to start off like that. Wait, how did we take damage? Oh, one of them landed on us? He's gonna jump. Wait for him to land and then casually poke him. Okay. Then punch. Stab. Punch. Run away. Get within range of this guy, yes. Ah, okay, well, we don't need to save too much on that. One over there. Push him. Over this way. Wait. Punch. Run. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now rank 9. Okay. I'm betting rank 10 is probably going to be like an almost impossible fight. Okay, so we have Till I Bleed. We could put in Slice. My Bleed is probably the best one. Okay. We're rank 10 now. I mean, do we have to sign up for the tournament, maybe? Like, are the fights gonna start repeating now? Oh, whoa, we missed that one. Strange. Ah, I hit from that. Okay. Ah. It hits from like every angle. Ah. Okay, we need to not take so much damage like right off the bat. Throw you. And then we're gonna shank you. Shank. Ah, we didn't move fast enough for that. Okay. Thanks. He's just like synced up so much we'll never. Oh. Still more. Okay, punch. Ready. Wait. Punch. Okay. Plus 10? Congratulations, you've reached the highest rank. Max HP. Anything from there. Game. one more XP. Like one more place we could get XP before final fight. Okay, there we go. That gave us, I guess, donating like our last coin, maybe. Maybe we just hit like enough of a milestone. Now we have an extra magia return. Do not have enough coins to sign up for a fight. Oh. Soft lock. Sell our machete. I really want to sell any of. Don't have anything to fish with. Back over here. Can't return to the axolotl village. Well, this is a predicament. Nothing if I go back into the cellar. Yikes. Okay. Really don't want to have to sell my machete. Guess I can sell novel. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Yes. I don't know. As with a lot of things with this game, I was like, do I actually need it for anything? And it looks like there's nothing written on it. So we'll just sell it and hope that that wasn't like a key item for later. Ah, okay. Did not mean to do it that way. That's fine though. Congratulations, you reached the highest rank. Okay, so we've got to sign up for the tournament now, don't we? We have to save up more money. Ow. Okay. Damage there. Fine. A lot of damage there, actually. Okay. Oh. On me. Punch. Grab. And punch. Run out of the way. Punch. Run. Punch. Punch. Run. Go down there. Punch. Run. Ooh. Okay, still took damage from that. It's fine. Congratulations. We've reached the highest rank. We have. What else? Guess we can start like going down this tree. We have the extra points. We only have 2. We stopped winning more money now that we're at the highest rank. Where we haven't earned money for like the last 3 fights we've been in. Ugh. Oh, wow, did I like shotgun from every one of them? That's kind of funny. Ah, I was close. I died on that last one. Punching them. Pull up. Punch. Grab. Betty. That white. Okay, time to get out of the way of that. Take out this eye patch dog first, I guess. Oh, we're so much to do. Got blood magic on our side. Not have like any way. We just used up too much of our money. Don't have anything here. What else can we equip with stuff? 3 damage. Still more damage. Target invisible for 4 turns and invincible. Might be good. Tournament will consist of 6 fights in a row with small breaks between. Make sure you're well prepared. Ready. I'll ever be. Tiny crack in the wall. You hear a voice. Psst. Hey, care for a deal? 3 coins for something to help you fight. Don't have enough coin. Look out there. Man, Zach Mumberling. Crap, crap. You need to conquer your fears and conquer your enemies. He doesn't react. What can I do for you, fighter? Yep. Hold on, now get back out there. Buy some supplies. Oh. That. Here. Some cookies. Not what I was expecting, but you know what, sure. Ready for round 1. Right. Oh, okay, it's the throne. Punch. Throne again. Walk over. Punch. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Do kind of wish I still had my machete. Fine. Took some damage from that. Okay. Round 3. What? Got like 2 moves on me there. Yeah, let's restart that one. Roundhouse. Wait, how did? Not understanding how guy gets to go before me. I guess because he has the shield there, if he doesn't get stunned. Yeah, he turns around fast enough that his shield stops him from getting stun we normally put on them. I am doing so badly with this fight. Okay. Let's take a step back and try something. Okay. Now it's just me and him. how he's stunned. So it only stuns these shield guys, like, if they're mid-attack animation. Good to know. Round 4. Guard drags a woman in the room. You notice her red-tinted eyes when she looks up. She's a Charlie. You've never seen one before. Here's your partner for the round. Don't try to be stupid. You misbehave and you're not getting back to the cell in one piece. Nice. I got paired with a big girl. My name's Gina. He grins at you, waiting for an answer. Just don't get in my way. Oh, we're gonna make a great team. Gina. Oh, wait. Gina. He has some throwing stars. Guess that's... Oh, okay. Punch him. Ah. Okay, what do we got? Do this. Do turn attacks gives duck. Oops, explode. Ow. Okay, that did so much of my health. I feel like I should restart it from that. I take so much damage, yeah. Oh, what? You strike and you still get hit? Okay, hold on. Magia. There, S. Magia, that's one Magia. Are we gonna be? I think we're gonna be in range if we do that one. Yes. That don't have any skill left after that. Dang it. Got poisoned. We need to start by killing the poisoner that round. Okay. Now we can corpse explosion there. And bow there. And roundhouse and bulldoze. Do sphere guy. You're gonna go over there and you're gonna bull rush him. Okay. Oh. Not want to do that. Ooh. All right, you had your fun. Come on. See ya. Okay, so we only had her for the one round. Fine. Round 5. 13. Don't really want to override that over any. I guess maybe till I bleed. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Okay. Ow. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Okay, so we really can't run up to it unless we have a like instant stun hacked up, which is difficult. Okay. Yep. I think this is the final challenge, right? So now's when I should probably go all out. What happened? Boo! Cheater! You poisoned him. Public is not happy. Cheater! I didn't do anything. Boo! We don't tolerate cheaters here. Do you yield? Resist. Have it your way, but get her. Okay. I just got these guys to worry about. Ah, this guy's taking no damage from any of this. Who's of the crowd die down? You're outnumbered. Yield. It's Zay, it's Zay, it's Zay. The rhythmic chanting fills the area. You feel alive. Come at me. Okay. Heal up with the herb. Throw some dynamite into the middle of the crowd. Gather up the boys, then roundhouse kick them. Jump away. Corpse explode. Get rid of those guys. Oh, did we? Oh, we accidentally killed ourselves with a corpse explosion. Okay. Alright, cheaters here. What's this? Oh. Damage from that. Corpse explosion them, then fireball. Tap them all up. Then roundhouse kick them all, then start running. Okay. This is another grenade. Use the crowd died down. You're outnumbered. Yield. Some of that going, then we'll go down here. Throw some dynamite there. Jump here. Jump out of the way over here. Corpse explosion. Corpse explosion. Okay. Didn't actually do much to all of them. another herb. Running there. Corpse explosion, those guys. All of them. Put them all together. That. There are those. The bandage? Okay. You're exhausted, covered in blood and dirt, and the waves of guards seem endless. Gotta keep fighting. Everyone is chanting your name. It's glorious. You feel more alive than ever. Throw another one of these guys in there, maybe? That stunned them. Oh, okay, that damage to us. Okay. Oh, gee. You guys really are endless. Okay. Out here. I'm invincible. Gotta ban the view bot. Wonderful. Okay, we just gotta keep severely underestimated how much mana we had there. Okay. Got one more bandage. Whole lot of these guys left to... Okay. Just gotta keep kiting all of these guys. Over here. Only do this when we have our super jump up. Luckily we can do it with the corpses, counting as our mana refill. Okay, now we're down to just 2. Here. Oh, you. Tired out. Alright. Arco dev here. Wait, what? Frantic. Oh, I guess that's the dev? I get it. You're good at the game, but time to wrap it up. I'm gonna send you to prison now to continue the story and all. Have fun. Okay, cool. We were just kiting them too well, and the dev had to step in and say that's the end of this. They throw you in a cell hard enough that you hit your head. The gate slams behind you. You'll go before the nobles in a few days to explain yourself. Choose your words wisely. They may be your last. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with this, I swear. That's what they all say. You'll have to think of something better. Guards laugh at you and walk away. New mission ad. Slouched figure in the corner of the cell turns your way. Well, 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 if it isn't my partner in crime. Partner, you got me in here? Calm down. Figure stands, their face comes to light. He's an old, wizened man. His face tattoos mark him as a shaman, but you don't recognize his clan. Call me Hueha. We're getting executed together. What are you on about? I was framed like you. Clearly, someone is trying to disturb what little peace the city has. They're saying I made the poison you used in the arena. And did you? If I'd have done it, they'd never have figured it out. Whoever did this has no finesse. Why you? I'm an outsider, an easy target, but my people will be furious if I get executed. Who knows what kind of trouble my execution will lead to? Nothing good at all. Why me? You just had the bad luck of being the one to fight the poisoned fellow. Could have been worse, you know. You could have been him. Great. What do we do now? We wait, unless you can break steel beams with your bare hands. Blue of mushrooms are growing out of the cell. I thought that was gonna be. A small, dried up hive is tucked into the corner of your cell. Select it. The hive crumbles in your hand, but a few dead larvae remain. Ah, hello, Labyrinth. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Shiahan. Nice to meet everyone. Oh, and thanks for following. Elidra or Waterside? Which would you prefer? How goes it? It goes pretty well. We just had a like boss fight that we were able to kite around in cheese so much that like literally the dev NPC came in and was like, yeah, Shiahan. Butching my name earlier. It's okay. It's an anglicization of Middle Irish. No one will ever get it right that doesn't have it like spelled out to them. Yeah. Hold on. We have a nice little command for this. Yeah, Gluebar knows the command. There we go. Also, hey Gluebar, I didn't see you stop by earlier. Yeah, so we were doing this boss fight and we managed to kite people around because we have this somewhat broken. Wait, they took all of our loot? They took all of our loot. I mean, I guess we did end up in prison. Just now stopping by and hearing the convo. Ah, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Hope all the raiders are going. Hope your stream went well, Labyrinth, and hope all the raiders were having fun. Trying to remember where your name was from. I'd forgotten myself. Yeah. So we have this broken combo with these two jumps where we can jump on someone and then immediately jump away. And it's kind of like impossible for us to get hit. And I was spamming that back and forth with this like basically wave-based boss fight where they try to overwhelm you. And it got to a point where an NPC popped up and were like, hey, I'm the dev. I realize you can just cheese this fight for the rest of the game. So we're just going to continue on like the story ended. Oh, and I think it also gave us like 50 XP for that. That's a little crazy. Don't really want any of those skills. Guess we can unlock the final slot and maybe get Phasing Strike. Yeah. So what were you playing / doing, Labyrinth? Do about Strength of Sound. that work? Huh. That's weird. I'll have to look at my stream elements later. I think it might be broken. Gate looks brand new. Try to force it open or kick it. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can just force it open, but every time we've run into a choice with kick, I've just kicked everything, and it does damage to us, but it also works, so... Does nothing create a loud noise and hurt your foot? Okay. Behave. Okay, so maybe try to force it open. Doesn't budge. Notice a breeze coming through the tiny hole in the wall. If there's anyone on the other side. Psst. No response. Take a peek. It's not the outside, it's another room. Seems empty. Notice one of the rocks is loose. Try to pull the rock out. You need some kind of tool. Okay. Do you have anything sharp? A blade? A blade? No. What about this hairpin, though? Is this of any use to you? No, although it's a good snack. Haku, is this of any use to you? This is good, but I'll need some more. Do you know any magic? Of course I do. What kind of question is that? Can you use the magic? I need ingredients. Magic doesn't just appear from pure air. Herbs, bones, minerals, blood even. Okay. Working on music. Ah. She's good at it, by the way. Okay, you have like... Are you like a SoundCloud rapper? Do you have a SoundCloud? No. You have like SoundCloud or just recording on your streams or I guess YouTube channel maybe? You put VODs up there. I'll have to listen to some stuff. If it's public and not like you're embarrassed about working on it. I don't know. I'm always embarrassed about stuff like that. I did a like not really happy birthday recording, but a bunch of friends. Yes, Spotify. Okay. I'll have to look that up. If there's any... Okay, we already did that. Try to pull the rock out. Dig at it with a hairpin. You tediously chip at the rock until it loses enough to take it out. Useless rock. The hole is big enough to fit your arm through. You reach out to see if you can grab anything. Feel around and stumble upon something. You pull out. It's a skull of a human. Hairpin, pick the lock. You stick the hairpin in the lock and wiggle it around. You have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is this of any use? Good job. Shaman drops the Paku larva onto the cracked skull, grabs a little crystal from his hair and adds it. He grinds all of it together using a rock. Give me your hand. He grabs your hand and cuts your finger with his hairpin. Before you realize what happens, droplets of blood fall into the mixture. It stirs like it's coming to life. I like listening to her music in the car on my way to and from work. It's got some catchy songs. Ooh, nice. What's like your style, Labyrinth? Or Rack? Like, I don't know. I kind of assume that anyone in like the Twitch/VTubing sphere is like vaguely K-pop / Miku Miku dance adjacent. I don't know if that would be like derogatory. Mumbling into a language unknown to you, the shaman rips some of his cloth and wraps the skull and hands it to you. Quite primitive, but it should do. Skull bomb. What is it? A bomb, obviously. Shake and get away from it. Blow up the gate. You shake the skull and stuff it between the gate bars and back off. Thick gray fumes push out through the skull's holes. You hear it cracking as foam expands. An eerie, high-pitched squeak intensifies. See the guards running towards the cell. Look away! Bright flash fills the space. A loud banging shakes the ground. Shockwave knocks the air out of you. Ah! My eyes! Shaman inmate has joined your party. Oh, the shaman's got a full tree. Okay. Shaman, you're gonna equip this rock. And what is our level up menu got? +1 each turn for 4 turns. Guess this is more economical. That, and then evoke, brace, magic shield. Just unlock that and think she would do better explaining her style of music. I'm deaf, but wear hearing aids, so I have a hard time explaining music. Ah. Didn't realize you were deaf, Rack. What is his... Spawn an orb that splits into bullets when hit. You're just gonna sit there for this. That it for this? Yes, that worked. Fools, I've got their keys. Let's go. Can I let out these little goblins? Have I never mentioned it here? My bad. But yeah, I'm deaf but can communicate verbally well enough with the help of hearing aids. Cool. So I assume then that means like if you're deaf from later in life, like you weren't born deaf. If hearing aids like help manage that, I'm not sure what the extent of deafness is. I know a little bit of sign language from going to school. My area had a big program of mute. Oh, I was born deaf but had hearing aids since I was 3 to 4 months. Oh, okay. I thought hearing aids only worked if you were like got deaf later and still had some ability. I guess that wouldn't make sense though, because like there are different levels of being born. Okay, I'm doing like weird microaggressions of deaf people. Depends on the severity of deafness. Yeah, that makes sense. The high school that I went to, the first one of the 3 that I went to, had a mute program. So like American Sign Language interpreters and stuff like that. But as far as I know, it was only for mute people, or at least the people that were in it at my school were only mute. So like we never really learned to like do signs back to people. We just kind of learned to like read them. And then I know like thank you. A cell full of dark green axolotls catches your eyes. Those fellas, they're bitey. Way worse than their soft river cousins. Let them out. You swing the cell door open. Not one for self-preservation, huh? The axolotls swarm out, screaming their lungs out. Hurrah! Huh, so the shaman really doesn't have any powers besides just giving us buffs. I would have learned ASL, but since my parents are immigrants from Germany, They opted for me to have hearing aids so I could communicate in both English and German. That makes sense. Makes it easier to go back and forth like that. I do find it not funny, but like crazy that like there's American Sign Language and then like I know there's Latin Sign Language and I think there's German Sign Language. Like you'd think sign language would just be like a universal thing because it's not really a language of itself, but it's built off of the like grammar and contextualization of other languages. So it's very interesting in that way of being like a derivative of more derivatives of language. You spy a crate with your belongings in it and skitter up to a halt. A young woman is on the opposite cell, perks up with bright interest. You recognize her from the arena. Bustin' out of here, huh? Bet you could use my help. You ignore her and reach for your stuff. Aren't you curious about who framed you? I may have heard some things. Like what? She leans casually against the prison bars. You hear a commotion, guards approaching. She just grins. Let me out of here, and I'll tell ya. We don't really need our items. Gina whoops as she tears out of her cell. Let's mess this up. Go, go, go. You reach the exit, but guards are blocking the way. Is she? Oh, yeah, she is hurt. We can heal her in combat, though. Okay, we are going to start off by doing that. You're going to heal up and then go over there. Wait a second. Him. Okay. Then we're going to that. You bubble yourself. Hide. You are going to disengage back. Okay, that didn't kill any of us. Good. Go over there, you go over there, you go over this way. Second, you here. Pick that guy. You are going to heal our main. Instant action. This turn's attacks give stuck. Oh, okay. I'm gonna shoot that guy. We're gonna wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Heal up ourselves. Oh. There we go. Okay. Took more damage than we needed to, but that's about as good as we're going to get with the Black Ghost constantly hounding us. Ah, yes. I know that there's different languages. The sign reflects the language, so ASL is American English. Different signs up for British English, German, Japanese, etc. It's Pretty interesting. Yeah. This is where we must part ways. May your path be true. But the men who framed us, revenge? Find the Red Company, newcomers. He disappears into the thick jungle. Ramen left the party. Grab the mule's pack outside and flee into the thick jungle. You lose the guards after a long chase. Jungle is far behind you now. You're in unfamiliar forests. It's shocking to see all of the cut down trees. Some of them look like they have been hundreds of years old. Woohoo! That was fun. I was so bored in that prison. Yeah, you're welcome. How'd you end up there? Nina waves carelessly. Oh, you know, I might have said some things. Might have broken some things, might have stolen some things. Who can keep track? You give her a stern look. That does not sound honorable. Somehow, that thought never occurred to me. Well, a deal's a deal. Who framed me? Oh, they were really shifty-looking fellas, talking about framing the shaman to stir up trouble. I guess you got caught in the crosshairs, too. They were wearing red, I think. Or was it blue? No, definitely red. I'm sure of it. That's it? Shifty-looking fellas wearing red? But maybe blue? I told you, it was definitely red. You feel your own face turning red with irritation when Gina raises a hand. Oh wait, the Red Company. Yeah, they kept calling themselves that. And the way they talked about their home, it must have been from the drylands. Good enough. New mission. We have a rock. Both of us are not great HP wise, but that's what we have for now. Traveler rests against one of the tree trunks while sharpening his saber. The nearby pony munches on the grass. He looks very strange, extremely pale, even for a newcomer. His white cape is covered in blood red embroidery, and his fur hat has great big quills stuck in it. Ask about him. He's from a faraway land where cold white fluff covers the ground half the year. He grew wary of fighting for his kind. He travels the world now instead, writing down everything he sees and hears, preserving instead of killing. Offer to share a meal and tell him your story. He wishes you luck and hands you a bottle of clear liquid. He says it's a gift. Ask if he's seen Red Company men. You're in luck. He's seen a group that matches the description. He tells you which direction they're headed and describes the closest landmarks in accurate detail. The Zircano Sawmill. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. There are newcomers ahead, working, felling trees, and scaring the forest without a thought. Oh, hey, Captain. Welcome by. Take as much time as you need. To your surprise, all the workers are men. Did the newcomer women fall for some kind of disease? Have you been worried? Should you be worried? Approach. You get closer. They barely notice you. You hear them shouting in fear. They're back! Run! Yag! Oh, should we save them or let nature do its thing? I think save... Well... Yeah, let's save them from the little goblin things. Teleport takes 2. This takes another 2. Go over there and then cross-section it. Roundhouse, and you can fly back that direction. There we go. It even let us heal up some. The surviving Trasgos fall back into the forest. You don't feel good about your choice. Someone will have to pay the debt to the forest eventually. Feel a weight upon your spirit. Your God sent. Have this as thanks. Get off our land. You pack up their tools and leave. One of the workers left something behind. It's a wooden doll. Take it. Huh. Oh no, and there's a sawmill. Okay, so this is where the Red Company are. The sawmill appears to be where the newcomers drag all the fallen trees they cut them down some more. You wonder why they need so many. You look at the river full of familiar-looking tree trunks. Did this river bring some of these trees all the way from the Conic Forest? Psst. You look around, trying to find where the voice is coming from. Till you spot a man dart behind a building and beckon you from there. Over here. You go over and he grins at you. Hello there, traveler. You don't have to look for someone from around here. What's your story? Got anything to sell? Ooh, mustache polish. Hermano pin. Kind of a long story. Well, now you're in luck. I'm Ernish, an Ernish man loves stories. The longer the better. I did something and it got me banished from my home. He looks at you waiting. This is not such a long story. Long it's not, but 'tis familiar story nonetheless. He gazes off into the distance and gets misty-eyed. Well, what's your story? Ouch! Well, it's not so different from yours. I did something that seemed a good idea at the time, and perhaps it was, and perhaps it wasn't. Man gives you a gutsy sigh. And now here I am, far from home and aching for the green hills of Erinland. Erinland? Tis a fair green isle back across the ocean, and the loveliest place you'll ever see. Hills of emerald green for miles all around. He gets misty-eyed again, and he tells you about his homeland. You doubt it's more beautiful than Connex rainforest, but you understand his sentiment. Thinking about home makes you a bit misty-eyed too, despite everything that's happened. Why are you hiding? Why does anybody hide? I don't want to be found. Catch you later. We'll see about that. I must be on the move so the boss doesn't find me. I'd have to work if she did. He waves jauntily before dashing off. Cutting trees, cutting trees. Hi. He doesn't look up from his work. He just keeps mumbling to himself while he saws away. Cutting trees, cutting trees. I see you're cutting some trees. Cutting trees. It's a lot of trees. But did you ever stop to ask yourself, do I have to cut all these trees? Maybe you could have a few to just, grow? Maybe you didn't know that if you cut them all down, there won't be any left? The worker stops and glares at you. It was just a thought. Still cutting those trees? The worker ignores you. Big woman barely takes a second to size you up before turning away and shouting orders at someone. You're relieved to see her, despite her attitude. Hopefully there's no disease here that targets women. If you ain't here to work, then best you move along. What do you do here? Woman snorts. What do? I keep this place running. Now get it? I don't got time for no riffraff. What's riffraff? You can guess what riffraff means, but it's fun to see her get mad. She scowls and opens her mouth to respond. Well, bye. I thought I told you to get. Thought there was supposed to be... red terminal. Red guys here. No, I guess. Buy a Termano pin. What does that do? Oh, it's like an important item? Okay. Yes, it might be useful. I'm assuming we're probably going to head to Termanos at some point, because that's the whole Red Company MO. You arrive at an Io village. There are very few left in the dry lands. Most of them have moved into the meadows. Greetings. I'm looking for Red Company men. I got nothing to do with those guys. And if I was to crush them? Oh, then of course I'll help you find him. I'll help you either way, but maybe you can return the favor? Sure, what's the favor? There are some poachers in the area. Nothing wrong with a little hunting, but they're not sparing the pups. If this goes on, we'll lose our food source. I see. I will slay them. I was just thinking of scaring them away, really? You people are always eager for a fight. Anyways, you do you, I guess. They usually do their dirty work near the riverbank. As for the intel on the Red Company folks, try the bowslingers. They're stationed nearby. How goes life? It's not the worst lately. We're under Termano protection now, you see. Protection? That's right. I guess bandits no longer come around here, but if you ask me, I'm not sure it's worth the price. We were doing just fine before Termanos came, but you can't exactly say no to them. I have to go. See ya. Welcome, traveler, not from around here, huh? Is that a question? Just making small talk. You should probably put a shirt on. You're gonna get sunburnt. He just has, like, combat stuff. Oh, we can get animal hides at some point. Okay. Are there any rumors? Word is there's a sandstorm brewing in Hastari Desert. Big one. Gonna come our way. Okay, took longer than I expected. How goes the story? Pretty good. We've gotten bloodthirstier. So, we finally made it to the arena. And we got in a little bit of trouble because you need 10 gold to progress the story. And we ended up not having 10 gold, so we had to, like, sell off some of our better items, which kind of stunk. But then we got to, like, the boss fight of the arena, and it's this, like, wave-based, they're just throwing guys at you. And I was able to cheese it with my jump abilities and kiting them around as you do in this game. This game is, like, really broken by just kiting well. And we got so far into that wave boss fight that an NPC showed up that was the dev and just said, look, I realize you figured out, like, how to beat this encounter without taking any damage. I just got to move you along because, like, there's nothing written here for winning this encounter. Which was pretty funny. And now we're on the other side of the arena and moving towards Termanos, which I'm assuming means we're probably going to meet up with the guy from Act 2, Tizo, here. Yeah, not supposed to win that one. And then there are bowslingers. They'll be all riled up, but you'll be fine. Bowslingers? Vigilantes. They got a bone to pick with the Red Company, but they wouldn't be the first. They're a bit extreme if you ask me. They ambushed some fish traders the other day. Newcomers, you know, but traders are a far cry from a vicious gang. Strokes his mustache sadly. Quite the diverse crowd here. Yep, the gold rush pulls in folks from all over. Pulled me in too. And there's the oil. Oil? There's lots of it deep in the ground, so they say. No one should dig down that deep if you ask me. See what you want to trade. Did we already do that? Yeah, we did. Do we have... Could sell the wooden doll, but I don't think we're supposed to yet. I'm not sure what is like to sell and what is stuff that's like key components for later. An untended campfire burns slowly. All clear, not them. Fighters wielding bows emerge from the shrubs and surround you. Their wide hats shadow their faces. Stay calm. Sorry about that. We're expecting company. The Termano Guard is after us. My name is Izan. What brings you here? What do you know of the Red Company? They're a gang. They got rich controlling all the oil. I've heard they're trying to get rid of magic, but I don't believe it. That's crazy even for El Gallo. El Gallo? Their leader. He's greedy and evil, but also smart. Smart in his own wicked way. Do you know where I can find them? Yes, although... Let me guess, the information ain't free. Look, we're doing our best, but we need help. My crew is wounded, and the city guard is on our butts. Can you get us some supplies from the newcomer village? Will they even do business with me? They ain't gonna shoot you on sight, I hope. I'll help you out. Thanks, there's some money and a list of the supplies we need. If you take the money and run, we'll hunt you down. We need 4 bandages, 2 dynamite, and 1 bodkin points. Going after the Red Company? That's right. I wish you luck. Take this. It might help. Nothing for free. Why? I got a score to settle. Red Company owes me blood. I'd go with you, but we got plenty of work to do here. Besides, looks like you already got a partner in crime. That's me. Cool face. Very well then. Thanks. Yeah, that's the newcomer village. El Gallo the chicken? Nah, the rooster. Yeah, I assume he probably has like a red hat or something, which is why he's called that. Corpses litter the ground, maybe a dozen if you're counting body parts correctly. Vultures descend from your eyes, swooping down gleefully to tear meat off the bones. Inspect the bodies. Newcomers and wealthy ones at that. Most of their worldly goods have been looted, but bits and pieces left behind are good quality. Some of the dead appear to have been a guard escort, not that it did the rich ones any good. Something about seeing the aftermath of someone else's battle makes you uneasy. Oh, we can sing for the dead? You clear your throat, throw back your head, and bellow out. It's not a song that's meant to be bellowed, but you only have one gear for singing or otherwise. Gina stares when you're done. Whoa, was that a Kanak warrior death song? Oh, hell no! Only the great Kanak warriors, like me, get a Kanak warrior death song when they're dead. That was just a song for lost travelers to guide their way home. Then let's hope all the newcomers hear you. You feel lightness in your being. Yes! Slightly less evil. Singing the dead home took a lot out of you. But we can rest or keep going. Let's keep going. Or red hair. Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, why don't we have one of those Aztec warrior death flutes? You spot a few tracks. They look like a good place for hunting. Let's hunt. Where do you go? North? East? Area seems more humid, more alive. You set your trap and wait. Catch nothing this time. Bad luck. South? East? Some herbs of Wonko can be seen in the distance. Set your trap and wait. You run into a group of Io hunters. You stop and chat a bit before moving on. They advise you to get a bow if you want to have any success hunting here. I think that was like all the traps we had. Oh, we have one more, but I don't think we're going to be able to get anything. A man with a horse loaded down with guns is in your way. Hi there, winky face. In need of protection? These lands are dangerous. More so for a little lady like you. Not too talkative, I see. Get lost or I'll break your spine. Enough. You wouldn't stand a chance against me, Madge. Chuckles. Duel. I call for a duel to the death. Let me take care of him. Oh, we can... I think we'll want Gina's range to do this. Yeah, we need range to be able to beat this one. Ooh, we still took a damage though from backfiring into one of the ghosts. We got bandages, a whetstone, and 8 coins. Nice. Can we steal the horse? Oh, we cannot steal the horse. That heals 3 HP, which I don't think we need just yet. Is that a cardinal? Why? There's like a man in red outside of a church. Oh, I guess just a regular priest wearing red. Ah, a native. How quaint. What brings you to our holy church? Is there anything to trade? I suppose even savages have needs, but remember, my goods are not tainted by your forced spirits. Our forced spirits are only the highest quality. Thank you very much. I have a need to indent your face right now. Oh, they only have bandages? Okay. Oh, we can just give them money. Bandages, exciting. Tell me about your god. Oh, our Lord of Light. He is almighty, guide us, protects us from darkness. That's it? Can your god heal wounds or cast spells? No need for such primitive superstitions. Light and guidance are more than enough for us enlightened folk. That doesn't sound very almighty. Some Termano guards give you dirty looks as you pass. One of them spits on the ground. What do you want? Trade. Cater to more select clientele. 5 coins. I'll make it worth your while. Oh, well then, let's price. Okay, we needed specific stuff. Okay. We need 3 bandages, 2 dynamite, and 1 bodkin point. Did the church have bandages for cheaper? No, the church's bandages are actually more expensive. One, 2, 3. What do you want? Sell bodkin points. Sometimes Ios supply them. Their village will surely have them. Wait, no, I didn't want to go. Ah. Okay, go down here. Hey there. That tells you the way to the newcomer village nearby. He also tells you about the drunk bandit stealing his barley at night. He offers you a place to stay if you help out. Sure. Great, follow me. Enter a cozy farmhouse. Good food and better stories follow. When do they usually show up? Late at night. Take a nap, I'll wake you. Sound of horses and shouting outside wake you up. Lady, they're here! Okay, now I'm ready. We can equip the whetstone. Vodka do. Kills all visible ghosts. Oh. And Gina has her darts. Has a lot of health. Now I've just got Shotgun Man left. Okay, you're gonna punch. Gonna teleport over here. And then tank. You guys go up here. Land like here, hit them both, and then throw him. Rest. There we go. Gina combos so well with Itze, just like winding them up together and then slashing through the big crowd. Thank you. I don't have much, but take this. Some coins and some paella. You stick around till morning, then rest and leave. Thanks again for helping. What can I do for you? Do you have anything for sale? Carrots and paella. As you move through the barley fields, there's an unsettling quiet. Suddenly, a group of bandits bursts from the tall grass. Well, look what we have here. Hand over all you got, or die. Do you have 360 sweep now. Fortunately, I like our skill set as it is. Ow. Really wish wouldn't constantly have. We are doing so bad right now. We need to corpse explode that guy. Take a break here for a second. Oh, okay. Oh, we got extra bandages and a gold nugget for that. Now we want to go around the other way because we don't want to hit the next main quest objective. Botanic roots. Sometimes I will supply them. Their village will surely have them. We need to go back to the IO village. Patch of yarrow grows in the shade of the shrubbery. Oh, we gained a bunch of yarrow. Nice. Doesn't have any, yeah, this doesn't have any bot. Oh, bot can, these are what they are. And then sell a gold nugget just so that we have some money. Greetings. Well, have you done what I asked? Oh, right. We have to take out the bandits as well, right? And then down here, I want to get this mustache polish because I feel like it's going to be an important item. Someone with a mustache is gonna want that. Okay, what do we get? Nice, here you go. Thank you. I know I could count on you. About the Red Company, I gotta warn you, they are very well armed. Just tell me where they are. Yeah, fine. Usually they don't appear this side of Termano, but I've heard a rumor that they've set up an outpost. Give me your map. I'll mark it for you. Fuerte Alcantrila? New mission marked on your map. Now we can go and fight the bandits. I think that's a bird. Yeah, I think Fuerte is hot. Like warm. Some poachers are skinning capybaras next to the river. They grab their weapons when they spot you. They're right where the Io man said they'd be. Back off, savages, or I'll skin you next. Uh-oh. Big talk for a dead man. Do you have anything in the inventory we want to trade out? Maybe the rock for a bandage. And I don't think we have any more skills. Oh, okay. Dina got one tapped. That explains Al-Qatar is actually Moorish, derived from the Arabic for bridge. Here it might mean little bridge. Ah. Interesting. Do you take extra damage from being hit into the cactus? Crazy. Also, corpse explosion, once again, just doing all of our work for us. After fighting, you wash up in the river, gather all the capybara meat, and loot the bodies. Patch of yarrow is growing in the shade of the shrubbery. We gained more yarrow. Hello again. I've dealt with the poachers. They won't bother you anymore. You scared them away? Yeah, scared them to death. I won't question your methods. Thank you. Meat. I took this from them. You can have it. You're too kind. Thank you. Here, have this in exchange. Dynamite and smoke bomb. I got him off some poor fellas eating my maned wolves. They won't know what to do with them. Eaten by maned wolves. Oh wait, there's a fishing spot here now? Need some bait. I feel like fishing is one of those things that you could, like, if you wanted to sit down and do it, I think in every region you can use fishing to get like an infinite supply of money, but it's just annoying to deal with. Plus, we don't seem to really use money for much. Like, we're not desperate for it at any point, aside from, like, buying weird side quest items once in a while. Sell some paella. Yeah, let's do that. Buy one back. Okay, save before we go to the next location and lock ourselves out. Just in case there's anything else we need. Forte Alcantrila, Red Company Outpost. Stay away, savages. This land is ours. One step closer and we'll fire. I'm looking for El Gallo. The thugs laugh. Uh, 1 HP. Right. Oh, he's gonna shoot throwing stars? Jesus. Okay. Wait. Oh, I think I accidentally fired in the wrong direction. Okay. The ghosts are so annoying because we've got such bad karma that the ghosts are like spawning right on top of us now. Ah. Need to heal up. Can I not? Can't cast it on someone else? Okay. Thanks, but sure. Okay. You're gonna go up here. You're gonna teleport over here, and then wait a second. Punch. Wait, what? Ah. I had noticed you were getting hit a lot more often by the ghosts. That makes sense. Yeah, more ghost spawns when you're evil, and they also, dang it, they also like will spawn closer to you the more evil you are. So it's not great to just constantly be, you know, doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff. You need to have a small amount of morality baked in. Ah. Gina has such little HP too. Don't be a delinquent, juvenile, or otherwise. Basically. It does want us to play nice a little bit. We're going to use one of our potions. Heal up. Oh my god. Ghosts in 2 rounds. Oof. Open this and how did it? Corpse explode, then we're gonna teleport over here and wait a second. That, no, it's not a fairy. Please stop walking into bullets. Okay. Well, we only managed to take 2 damage there, and assuming we're not in awful fights, we can heal up 2 damage relatively easily. Oh, this is going to be like a big fight, isn't it? The outpost goes close. The outpost gate is closed shut. Above it, a red flag embroidered with a black rooster flaps in the wind. Bang on the door. It slowly creaks open, revealing the surprised faces of the Red Company men. Who the hell are you? How'd you get past the guards? I'm looking for El Gallo. You for real? I'll smash your dumb skull in. We prepare to fight, but an imposing man stops the thugs with a raised hand. Halt! What do you want? Let's settle this with honor, a duel instead of wasting your men's lives. Their lives aren't worth much, actually. The men's exchange looks and shift uncomfortably. But hell, why not? It should be fun. Pick a fighter. I think Gina? Again, I think we'll probably need range for this. Why don't you take... Why don't you take some dynamite? Oh, he has a chain gun. That's cool. I think we should probably just keep moving. Yeah, being able to range and kite around them is way better here. Okay, I got a little greedy thinking I could kill him with the next move. Yeah. Yeah, he fires like a little faster than our melee does damage. So we can't like quite do that. What? I guess we needed to get a bit closer to do that combo. Instead, why don't we... It takes 2 magia. But I'm not gonna have to if I do that. Okay, I see what the problem's been. I can do this and shank him. You're really tough. I'll play fair when my life was at... Wait. You're really tough. Thought I'd play fair when my life was at stake. The commander shouts for his men. What are you waiting for? Killer! I'll crush you, coward! Okay, so now it's both of us. Inventory. Self-care goes a long way. I'm not sure what the... Why don't you remove that? Gina, why don't you take the bandage in case you get low? It's a... You'll take the dynamite and the invincibility pot. Ow. A lot of damage to me. Just run that way. Just not right now. Oh my god. And all these guys are gonna do a lot to us. This too, only 2. Teleport over there, and then we'll rush through these guys. Going up. Go up to it. Oh my god. Oh, there's too many missiles going on around. We're going to teleport here. And then knife back him. Punch him. Wait a second. Throw him and dagger him. You punch, you run over here. Okay. I'm gonna corpse explode him to get some power back. I'll shoot you with an arrow. You're gonna run this way, you run this way. You heal. You kill that. You run up here, go over this way. Do yourself again, go over this way. Here. Wait a second. Corpse explosion. Wait a second. Right. You're going to punch here. You're going to go over here. What the? You think you're hot stuff, don't you? Let's settle this once and for all. What? Okay, that stinks. Oh, okay, they just threw everything at pizza. Oh, and now they're all starting off with firing at me? Okay, that's stinks. Really wish... There we go. White Ghost is gone. So there, we're gonna teleport here. And shank this guy. Nope. Wait, what? Why did it just skip? Did I did something wrong? Oh. Yeah, he still got the machine gun from the first fight. And what? Throw in that. And then down there. Land on him. Run down here. I'm gonna punch you. Over here. And jump here. And take the bandages. Corpse explode. I'm gonna sit for a second. That not give... Is she not getting any of the magia from that? You're hot stuff, huh? Don't you? Let's finish this. Gosh, we need to take out those two first, really. We'll put a healing aura on ourselves. Come that way. And jump over here. You're going to jump on him. You teleport behind and shank. Then I'm gonna throw a piece of dynamite. You're gonna wait for a second. Then you're gonna punch. You're gonna attack. He's still alive? Oh my god. Corpse explode. You're gonna run in. Punch him in the face. Run that way. I jump behind him and run this way. We're gonna punch him in the face again. Go over this way. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Ah, and she's dead. So even when we kill the leader, that's not like the end of it. That stinks. I'm not... jeez. Okay. I get like all of them in one dynamite. Ooh, I kind of can. You're gonna run over this way. Okay, then you go that way. You that way. Really wish we didn't. We're in like a billion. Ah, there's so many ghosts everywhere. They can't plan at all. Requires one magia. It's okay. Another one of those. Run out of here. You need hot stuff, don't you? Sell this once and for all. Okay. Really don't want to move these guys too much. Yes, we can explode this corpse. And then... a warning shot at that guy? Okay. We got most of them. Heal up ourselves on that. Run this way. And we're going to jump on him. And go there. Ah! I can't get close to him. I don't have like enough HP to do it. Thanks. It's already hurt. Stinks. Can't heal her for some reason. Oh my god, I'm just gonna punch you out. Okay. Corpse explosion. Gonna bandage and then move over here. Okay. Gotta go over this way. Okay. Get like behind him. Okay. Now we should be able to just kind of beat on him a little. No, wait. Our throw is supposed to interrupt. Why does our throw not interrupt him? Ah. I'm just taking like 1,000,000 damage on top of this. Having to deal with a bunch of extra ghosts. Punched him in the throat. Gonna swing at us. Only walk with this guy. Kill him. Shoot him. That's gonna summon those two guys. I'm gonna dynamite them right away. You were just gonna heal up. Okay, then corpse explosion, you, and dance backwards. Move up here. Use that and then teleport over here. Let's just walk. So now he's reloading. Is this might interrupt. I don't know if it has the range to. Both of them are waiting a second. We're going to jump over there and think. Can't really tell which way he's facing. I assume that way. I'm gonna go like this. Wait a second. Then I guess maybe what might be better is going through there. That not went too early and we didn't actually do any damage to them. That's throw some dynamite on him. And run away from that one. And corpse explosion that. Then you just need to keep running diagonally. Okay. Punch him. Run across both of them. Then you jump over here, you run down this way. Punch him in the back of the head, you're gonna run across. Okay. Corpse explosion that. You're gonna jump that. Okay. Punch. You're actually just gonna walk up to him. You're gonna walk forward. You're gonna do that. You're gonna run. Over there. Get on here. What? Why can he change like in an instant? Oh, that's... so close to killing him too. We have like a good sequence with attacking him. Just need to like actually get him into the line of fire. You want to be set up like right around here. We're gonna punch this guy. You're gonna arrow this guy. Swing. You're gonna do that. You're gonna knife. Okay. Dynamite there. We're just gonna run. We're gonna corpse explosion. Keep running. Over there. Run in here. Okay, you get your healing dots on. You shoot an arrow. You're running there. You're gonna jump over here. Gonna teleport this way and then run. Okay. You're gonna do that. You're gonna blaze right through him. And just gonna keep running for a bit. Punch out that guy. You keep running. Oh, geez, you're gonna... Oh, there's so many bandits. Okay, this, we're just gonna run this way. You run over here. Do we not have enough? Requires 3. Oh, we only have 2 right now, right? Let's up our damage for next turn. I'm gonna jump. No, we're not gonna jump because jumping would change our thing. We're gonna run over there and then teleport close. Tank the captain. Hit you. And we're gonna start running with him. Running. guess he's not being targeted yet? Oh, jeez. We just... Problem is we can't really jump, because if we jump, then he switches targets, and we don't want that to happen. Okay. Ah, he died anyways. The ghost. Yeah, this is like an entire army, so it makes sense that we're just like grinding our head against it. As much as it stinks to like actually have to do. Okay. We're gonna drop that. Gonna go pick up that bandage. Run over here. And gonna swing this. Come down here. You get hot stuff, don't you? We'll find out. Okay. Ah. Maybe I should just save both dynamites for... I think that's what I'll do. Save the dynamite and instead... Oh. It did so much damage to me. Heal up. Rejuvenate a little bit. I'm gonna punch him. You're gonna fire. What? I hate these ghosts so much. No, I don't want to waste the dynamite early. If I can use both of them on him, then it just like... it will be much easier. Okay. together up here. You're gonna punch. Shoot an arrow. That. And you on this. Okay. Gonna corpse explode. You're going to run over here. Okay. Move down there. Down there as well. Okay, then you're going to dynamite those two. You're going to move over here. Punch. That, and then this. You. This. Need to get mana back. Start running. Okay. Okay. That interrupted him. Punch him and then go around again. And that way. And this way. This turn's attack stun, right? So we can't do anything with that. You hit him. You teleport down here. Okay. This is 2, and then we can... Friends attack, stun, instant action. There we go. And then you... Thank him. Okay. Okay, now we're working. Now we're working. We're going to... Corpse explosion for more mana. We're gonna heal up and get more mana. Okay. Punch. Arrow. Throw. You already have like full mana, but you're on cooldown. Let's... Oh, he's gonna charge in there, so we can just... That. Him like that. Go across like that. We need more mana. Ah, she died at the last second. Screw it. Is she dead, or does she come back? Oh, she's just injured as long as we win, she's just injured. Okay, we can heal her up. We have bandages. Yuna's injured and needs healing. You've taken all of them down. Your eyes seek out the commander. He's sprawled on the ground and leaning against a wall, propping himself up. He coughs up blood as you approach him. I thought El Gallo and his men would be tougher. El Gallo! He starts laughing manically. It sounds horrid with the blood curdling in his lungs and making him cough simultaneously. What? I'm not El Gallo, you moron. That guy doesn't like to get his hands dirty. As for his men, his puny little outfit ain't but a drop of spit in the ocean. He goes into another fit of laughter and bloody coughing. Well, looks like my time on the earth is up. Maybe El Gallo will underestimate you as much as I did. Do me a favor, huh? If you find him, make him suffer. Where is he then? He doesn't respond. You realize you can no longer hear his labored breathing. He's dead. You killed him. But he wasn't El Gallo, just some minion. Okay. Now where do I go? The adrenaline and excitement suddenly wears off. The fatigue hits you, and you set up camp. Yeah, it looks like you're having a moment. I'll just, give you some space. Are we gonna camp out right outside the fort we just destroyed? I think we should, like, get to some cover. The rush of battle is over, but you feel no satisfaction. You've come so far since being banished by your uncle. Driven to find glory, then driven to find the Red Company, and put a stop to them once and for all. You thought after all you'd been through, you were close to the end, but it's only the beginning. El Gallo is still out there, and you have no idea where. Where will I go from here? Did I backtrack? Maybe I missed El Gallo somewhere along the way. No, that doesn't feel right. You wouldn't have run into a big honcho like him if he were anywhere you'd been. Onwards. El Gallo is a newcomer. What about the newcomer city, Hermanos? You've been wandering aimlessly for long enough with no clues as to where El Gallo and his men are. But you're going to find out, and when you do, the Red Company will wish they'd never set foot on this land. Is that the end of this chapter?
Camino por tierras de ancestros en cada raíz, marchitas llenas de polvo, azabache y cerrín. Se escuchan aún las bestias de aceite y metal, despertando a las almas que descansan aquí, despertando a las almas que descansan aquí. Pues no soy más que un mensaje en el mar que intenta recordar a quien
It's a nice little cutscene at least. Oh, are we gonna run into Tizo at the bar? So this is the bar that Tizo kind of like ended up at with his dying breath, and it was kind of left vague as to whether he was alive at the end of last chapter. This place stinks, and the sticky floor makes you want to turn around and walk right back out. But it looks like a place where shady if info gets exchanged. You get a couple short-lived glances, but at least everyone here seems to have keep minding their own business. A welcome change. City has been rough. Maybe someone can help you track down El Gallo. The newcomer woman plays a calm tune on a broken down stage. You've never heard music like this before. Card players sit at the table around a pile of coins. One of the players throws a trinket into the pile. He wears newcomer clothes, but you're startled to see a conic tattoo on her face. Greet her. You say hello in a common conic tongue. She studies the markings on her cards and ignores you. No sign of a barkeep, but you take a seat and turn your attention to the only other person at the bar. He wears a torn red poncho that's seen better days and whittles at a piece of wood. When he reaches for his drink, his craggy face looks familiar. Greet. He hunches over his drink. I remember you. I met you in the forest. You gave me that medallion piece. The old man gives you a good look. Yeah, you were that funny kid punching a tree. I was working out. The hell you doing here? This joint ain't for bright-eyed youngins. I'm looking for El Gallo. It's his turn to give you a long stare. And what do you want with him? Well, his head. The old man's lips quirk into a faint smile. You don't say. Act 3. Search for Glory complete. So now, do we play as both of them? Or do we get another new person? Oh, now we're in like the sand dune. Yo. Really, bro? You sure they follow us this far? For the millionth time, yes. They want their goods back. I don't see why we have to hide here like... Shh. Crew of Termano guards shows up near your hiding spot and settles against the rock to rest. You hush into mime and whispers. Wait or attack now. Let's try to be a little less aggro this time. Hold on, they're exhausted. Let us wait until they've settled. But my butt is killing me. Guards eventually nod off into sleep. You slit two of their throats before the rest awake. Oh, so it's a fight either way, but this way there are like less guards or something. Oh, we start off with two people this time. Swap places with other characters and stun them. Fire a lob arrow that hits next turn. Okay. And she's just a melee character. Okay. Replenish your magia, gain 2 damage for 1 turn. Instant action once per fight. Oh, and what's this? Channel mana. Instant action gives 2 magia. Oh, this one doesn't interrupt. Okay, these two take quite a lot of damage. Haha. Let them send all the guards they want. Yeah, I'd rather avoid that. The sooner we offload these goods, the better. Suppose there's no... Ah, there is a hidden thing back here. Snapshot. Snapshoot, maybe? So they're thieves? I guess bandits of some kind? The guy kind of has a, like, Bedouin affect, and she has more of a, like, Native American kind of, Navajo affect. Ooh, water. Rations and hot goods. Deliver to the elder. There's the village elder's home. Think he'll give us funds, as he promised? He'd better. Anything else? The Tog water silos are crucial for the survival in the desert. They store water for daily use and prevent dehydration. Not. Ah, the resourceful trader twins have arrived. Were you able to acquire the goods? Set the goods down for inspection. The elder nods and gives you a broad smile. Here's the fee we agreed upon. Dust funds. Gain 10 experience, new mission marked on the journal. It's more money than you've ever seen in your lives. You keep your cool and thank him for his business. Warn him the goods are hot, or tell him it was a lot of trouble. It wasn't easy, you know. The people we acquired those from didn't exactly want to give them up. The elder shrugs and turns his palms up. If we expect the job to be easy, we wouldn't have promised you a fortune for it. I know you're anxious to finish your other business now that you've got the funds. But take a look around before you go. There are people around here who could use your skills. Stop. We don't have any actual money, unfortunately. Holy hell. Did you ever think we'd be this loaded? The funds are for the dust transfer. Yeah. When we start our shrine business, we'll be even richer. Oh, are we gonna, like, build a shrine? Hey, Aruf, I need your help. What do you need? My ball. It's gone. I only looked away for a second. You sure it's not lying around here somewhere? Oh, I think they said shine. Oh, are they gonna be moonshiners? I feel like that's a little anachronistic with, like, the Wild West, but also, you know, you can distill potatoes anywhere. You sure it's not just lying around here somewhere? I'm not talking to you. Aruf, you'll find it for me, won't you? Sure, kid. You're the best, Afur. Kids say the darndest things. Did you find it? Do you want to get my ball? Hunter is skinning snakes with the sharp, agitated swipes. Excuse me. Excuse the mess. I'm getting ready to dry. Something troubling you. You could say that. Someone's been leaving rotten meat at the oasis. It's our main source of water, so if we don't stop it, it'll be troubling everyone soon. If we don't stop it? Hey, if you didn't want to help, why'd you ask? We'll look into it. Much obliged. New mission found. I'll mark the location on the map. Maybe if you camp there, you'll catch who's doing it. Bee-worms. Cacti field. Cold air here is a relief. Carefully pick a fruit off the cactus. Prickly pear. Let's save. A taki mouse squeaks at you as you reach for the fruit. It's made its nest here, probably to protect its babies. Sorry, buddy, I need that fruit. You ruin their nest getting the fruit. Packed sand here looks good for scavenging. We'll need a shovel to dig. So there's a shovel thing here. There's like a mesa up there. Are we there yet? No. Some men are busy digging a hole in the ground. You notice 3 limp bodies sticking next to the hole. They seem nice. Let's talk to them. Are you insane? They're digging a grave. They'll just dig a bigger one for us. They're focused on their job. Wave. They look confused, but finally they wave back. Approach. The grave diggers stare as you approach. They're newcomers, and so are the dead. You gesture at the bodies. Who are they? Bandits exchange looks. Shoot them. Oh, we're back to a like completely unused tree. Okay. Do we have something that's not a lob shot? Okay, we desperately need a not lobbed shot. We can do that. We have heal. That would also be really nice. I think we'll start off with this. Then we can save up for heal next. Flip that over lobbed shot. And for here, dash attack might be nice. So jump wouldn't be off. Let's do jump. Do we have more we can unlock? Oh, 1 extra ability slot. Okay. We'll equip jump with that. Nice. We have... he's got a rifle. Move. Wait, why didn't... Oh, we waited instead of moving. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? That time it hit a... Oh my god. This is gonna be one of those things where, like, it'll just sometimes angle perfectly to hit them. Okay, well, I guess we can move instead. Ah, okay. Can't mess around with that twice. Okay. Yeah, these guys hard to... Packed sand here looks good for scavenging. Need water to dig. Rough, fast bullets. A win's a win, yeah. Spot looks alright. Find a coin. Such a nice price. So now we use water instead of using up a shovel. Okay. That we can see for miles from up there. Climb the boat. Yeah. Easy enough to find, but it gets pretty steep halfway up. Too steep. We need better equipment. So you know all about climbing now? I know we'll need a rope to get any further. I think the hunter in the village has a rope. Need to get on her good side to trade with her. Yeah, I wonder if we'll have to, like, use up water as we go as well. Are we there yet? Not yet. More prickly pears. We can shelter here in rough weather. Check it out. We're surrounded by lizards. Lizards are great at pretending to be rocks. Take aim, +1 damage. Scatter orb. On an orb that splits into bullets when hit. A lot of magia. Let's take our heal for now. And let's flip that over swap. And nothing new for you. Oh, well, you could get speed buff, which turns into different levels of teleport stuff, but none of that is really super what we're after. Just heal her for 1. Nice. We got a couple of lizard eggs. Ew, they smell bad. Let's skin them for some coin. Another spot to dig. Baby worms. It's a Vigo cactus. Feels excitedly gathers its needles. Vigo thorns. Be careful with those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or are those like extra little hunter areas? It is ball. We can buy extra water we can use to like dig up stuff with shovel maybe. Sign reads, loose sands ahead. Look out for worms. Don't camp. You hear the guy who made those signs got eaten? Yep. Figures. Yep. Field of bones is spread before you. Be careful. How big could they be? You don't need to be big to be dangerous. Worms burst from the sand's surface. What do we want new from here? Need 10 for quick shot. I think we'll save up for quick shot and then hopefully get quick shot 2 afterwards. Oh, okay, now there's more worms. Ah. Not in range of any of these. Let's start healing. Since we've got basically free heals on these two. Better go to bed. Good luck. Thank you, and have a good sleep, Captain. I don't know. Probably not stay too much longer after this as well. I don't know how long this section of the game is, but each section seems to be about 3 hours. So if we save a good chunk of this for next time as well, I think will be good to do like 4 sessions for this game. Told you it was dangerous. Must be the oasis the hunter mentioned. It looks fine to me. Foul odor fills your nostrils as you approach the water. Ugh. Time to set up camp. In this stench, I can't believe I agreed to this. You conceal your camp and settle in to see who shows up. Taking forever. What if no one shows up and we spend the whole day here in this stink? Shh. You hear voices nearby. Do you see how rich that village was? Once we poison them all, we can rob them blind. The hell you will! You leap out of concealment, and the villains jump in surprise. They drop their rotten meat they were about to dump into the oasis. He only has 9. He has that, and then we're going to remove that. Throw on quick shot. Still got hit. Ah. Got it. Nope. Gotta restart that. We got decimated. Gonna dodge back and forth for a little bit. We can heal up. Oh, okay. Froze there for a second. Doing fine. Them to get dang it. Ah, got greedy on that. Need to take out these gun people first, which is annoying because they're super annoying to deal with. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of water for that. Bury their dead bodies and the rotten meat. Should return to the hunter to tell her the oasis is clean now. Must be mushroom wraith caps. Mom used to eat. Said they made her tough. What's up with the name? They grow from the corpses of those lost in the desert. Mom said they're lost ones' last gift to the world. Nature's way of turning death into life. Oh. Did you figure out who's been poisoning the oasis? Some bandits who are up to no good. They've been dealt with. I really appreciate your help. That's one thing off my mind. The shop across the road has good rations, but if you need any tools, see me. Shop. Okay, we need some rope. Be a machete too? Hmm. Ooh, desert wraith caps sell for a lot. And we have some water and stuff for now. So can we now go up this? Whoa. Bird's nest filled with shiny trinkets. Broken points, pearl, and an empty flask. Mostly trash, but you find some valuables. What is that? Looks like a big structure. I'll mark it on the map so we can look for it. A tagaks added to the camp. Mission journey. Cool. What else do we have? We need to go. I don't think we went down here. I think we've been down this way yet. Did we? And that's where we fought the bandits? No, this is where we fought the lizards, right? And an empty flask. Oh, now, cool. Now we have two. I think we can use them to get weapons and stuff later. Are we there? Almost. What's with that guy? Stay wary. Hi there. Reply. Hello. I need your help. You seem like good people. What do you need exactly? Can you take me to the nearest village? I'm lost and without a horse. You'll be rewarded, of course. Sure. Thank you. My name is Zuma, by the way. Just don't make us regret this. Zuma joins your party. A half-inflated leather ball is stuck between the rocks. The kid's ball. I didn't think we'd find it. Ask, collect the sap. Pull in the tree with a knife and let the sap drip into the flask. Okay, so now we can go back to the kid. Here, piggy piggy, I'm gonna stick you. Eek, save me. You never said bandits were on your tail. You never asked. Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while. Okay, so we can either like be the good guys or we are like definitely evil in this playthrough. Because we're like bandits and robbers ourselves. Screw it. You know what? We're renegade for life. No. Killing you will be worth the coin. Zuma parts ways. Feel a weight upon your soul. Okay, now we are just like full evil now. ball. Thank you so much. Here, you can have this. Stick. Thanks, kid. I know just what my brother can do with this. Shut up, Gio. Now we want to go over here. Find coins. Don't find anything. Okay. You can sometimes find good stuff and sometimes find bad stuff. Seems about right. Are we? We're here. Finally. There's no one here. The chalice stood us up. Biggest deal of our lives. Give them time. Let's take a look around. Peril. Bullets whiz past your head as she yells. It's an ambush. And one of the ambush. Ah. Oh, what is this thing? Can't be hit. Deals 1 damage to touch. Man, this area is lagging my game so much. He's moving, so might as well just walk close. And here we want to move like perpendicular. Oh. Okay. That stinks. We got a little wrecked there. No, it's too far. Okay. No, wait, why does it off to the side? Oh. I think that's gonna miss because of the... the lag. Okay, I think. Okay, I think we need to end it here and reset. Yeah. Okay. That's just gonna take us right into the ambush. Okay. That is where we'll leave off for today. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Hope you had a nice night. Thank you to our raiders from Labyrinth of Sound and our new friend Waterside. If you're still around from the raid, consider giving us a follow. My name's Shiahan. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Friday and Sundays. Slip up. I hope everyone has a nice night, have sweet dreams, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.